Am I live on YouTube? Oh, wait, I'm not streaming Mario Wonder. Gosh dang it. I never remember to hit that before. Okay. Title is um game dev. Well, I'm not. Am I doing game dev today? Then we're gonna go for just chatting. No, wait. It still says it's Mario Wonder time. Okay. So there's that. It doesn't look like I'm live on YouTube. I don't get YouTube. Okay. But view on Twitch. View on YouTube. Oh, I am live on view on Twitch. View on YouTube. Okay. Oh, I am live on view on Twitch. View on YouTube. You guys can hear that. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, let's put everything I don't want stream to see on the other screen. Oh, wait, who's that? From YouTube? Hello, Steven Ayers. Wait, but that appeared on, it appeared here. So that's good. That's kind of small though. Can I change that? Very fun stuff. Okay. Very fun stuff. Oh, and I'm all, and now I have a Twitch chatter on here. Whoa. And there's someone I haven't seen before. Welcome, wielder of the ouch stick. Okay. So, okay. I'm setting everything up right now, and let's see. Oh, and the whole Twitch chat shows up on Discord. That's pretty cool. And angle is just a smidge down. A smidge less down. A smidge. Well, maybe I just gotta scoot in. Be right here. Actually, yeah, that works pretty well. Okay, well, welcome to the stream, people. Let's see. Let me give you something to look at here. Because today was supposed to be like the first dev stream, right? And then but the thing is, I realized that you can Twitch allows restreaming now or simulcasting. So I thought I'd do that. So then I can be on YouTube and Twitch. Um, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go studio mode, and then I can make it so my secondary monitor shows up there, which is that one. Okay. Wait. Let's. How am I gonna not dox? No, this all looks fine so far. Um. Oh man, I'm worried that I'll end up doxing myself pretty quick here. But let's see. Oh, but I also want to set up my OBS. Okay. Well, let's see. Gaming box. Okay, that's a good place to start. And now there's two of me. Wait, what's he doing? He's pointing around. How delayed am I? I make a lot of hand gestures. Stream. Yeah, glad that's hidden. Yeah, okay, not gonna do that. Uh-huh. View analytics. Oh, these are like bit rate. And okay. And I'm not dropping any frames with OBS. Okay. Well, so here's what I wanted to do with this. Yeah. We're gonna open up. Actually, what I'd rather do it in, no, let's just do Notepad. We're gonna open up a Notepad. We're gonna make it all big. Today's things. We are going to, oh, music. And we're going to screen layout. And I don't really want to use a green screen, if I'm being honest. I like, let's see. Photoshop. Okay, I'm glad that shows that on my other screen. Oh, but I am going to need Photoshop to be on this screen and not covering my OBS window. It is the, I mean, I don't know if there's anyone, wait. Does it even show my view count? Okay, well, I guess I don't need that anyway. I don't know how many people are here. Close that. Oh, that's a little bit doxing right there. Let's try. We want it exactly this sized. Yes, yeah. Okay, create. This is a newer version of Photoshop that I'm used to. Okay. This, it feels small on the stream. Oh, I want to scale it, like, wait. 111, 111. Feels like I might have thought this through, but well, it wouldn't if it's Photoshop box with overlap. Um, gaming full. Oh, oh. Hmm. I'm not mad about that. Okay, yeah. So let's. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Is my chat still here? Um, show me. Show me YouTube chat. Hello. Did that do anything? Hello. About. Hello. Okay, that works. Okay, so that means streamer bot ba, ba, is going to be. Oh, actually, I probably don't want this on screen while I'm setting up connections with my stream, or wait, platforms. YouTube account. I'm not signed in. Okay, that would be why. Oh, and there I just doxed a little bit. Oh man. So I'm not going to be able to. How much do I care if my last name is known? That's going to be so hard to hide. But I just haven't decided yet, and therefore I need to. How much does it really matter? Okay. StreamerBot is signed in. So now if I send a YouTube chat, hello, up, up, that half showed up. Oh, it showed up in the, that didn't all the way. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay. Wait, so my chat has an extra delay because of this? I don't know if I like that. Um, okay. Well, now that's set up. Wait, do I need StreamerBot for anything else? Okay. Okay, stream layout. We're gonna keep, can I keep this chat on top? Oh, it has all these things. Wait, do I have a Power Toys thing that does that? Okay. Oh, we should do music. Okay. Music. What? Wait, I have playlists for these kinds of things. And that's me, I'm live. Okay. Oh, wait, but my title is dumb. Wait, how do I... These are all Twitch actions, so I didn't change my... Okay. OBS time. So we're OBS'd out, and... So these are all Twitch actions. Well, okay, running my ads, is there a... Oh man, I don't know about how streaming on YouTube even works. Docs. Stream information. Oh, that is what I'm looking for. Title. I just typed that really fast, for sure. Description. Oh wait, I didn't want to close that. I wanted to like pin that or something. Restream channels. Whoa. I like seeing the zip up to the left. Okay. Let's just, can we like, what? Oh, wait. How did, no, just there. Okay, good. Docs. Then we want stream info. Still have chat up over there. Okay. We're just gonna, okay. That's really big for that. Where is it better? Oh, I'll stick it on the side where my chat would normally be. So that way when I'm pulling things up, that'd be smart. Okay. Also, this is cropped a little funny. So I'm just gonna do that. There's so much going on screen. I almost said on stream now. I guess they're kind of the same. Okay. So let's move that back over here. Let's refresh here to see what we got. Wait, did I miss a chat message? I don't think so. Chat bot. You chat sound. Is there the test button? Okay, that sounded to me like that worked. And if you didn't hear that, that's not important. That's for me sound. Except, okay, YouTube, chat, message. So if I go to my stream now, and then test. How long does that take? Okay, well I see it here. So I see it quickly, even if it doesn't show up for a second. That's a huge latency. Okay. Hmm. Where's my other window? I was watching this to help me.
Hearing a lot of good things about is Social Stream, but they both work pretty much the same. So they take messages coming from Twitch and YouTube, combine it into one stream of messages.
Let me look at Social Stream. Social. Oh yeah, I remember what I'm looking for. So on here. Social Stream. That was like my whole chat history or whatever. Overlay. Socialstream.ninja. Uh, what are we doing here? That's a really small image. What does it look like? I need to look at the code. Has features. I don't know. I mean, maybe what we have is good for now. Let's do. Okay. Let's take a quick. Wait. Wait, I put that in my Discord, didn't I? Discord. Oh, that's gonna. Oh man, that reveals a lot. Okay. What do I like? Those are like the classes I'm in. Like, I don't want. Fine. No. Okay. Discord doesn't get to show up on the screen. Hmm. I mean, there's like no one here, so it. I mean, I assume. I don't know. I'm talking for everyone's benefit, including my own. Why am I on Discord? Because I sent an image. I sent an image of my stream setup. This one. Copy, image, paste. 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 Copy, image, paste. Paste. What the? Save image. Sure. Windows Explorer. I don't know what that's going to show. Well, whatever. That's supposed to work. Oh, wait. I forgot I was putting on music. Oh my gosh, I'm so. Okay. we're gonna go into my... Okay, what do I got here? Safe locations from Zelda. Oh, these are all like really long. This one actually might fit the vibe. It looks like it's showing up on the mic too, though. Here, let me just... Here, watch. I'm gonna pause this and then... Here, watch. I'm gonna pause this and then... Okay, that was really fast. Oh wait, no, you keep going. You keep living your dream. That's so funny of me. Okay, that was pretty recent. Okay. Now I gotta get ready to pause this. Then okay, actually we unmute and we pause. I gotta get ready to pause this. Then okay, actually we unmute and we pause. That music volume sounds about right. I could probably turn it down a little bit. Let's see. Oh wait, it's coming through in the main channel. Voice meter? And then switch this to aux input. That looks like that worked. Where'd my OBS? Uh-oh. Or wait, unless it's in the... Where'd OBS go? Guys, oh, I'm in the wrong... Okay. So I've doxed my last name like 3 times at this point. I don't know how much I care. Do I care? Oh, we're gonna get more and more layers. Okay. Well, now I can turn down just the music channel on its own. Then I can't really hear how quiet it gets. Which is why I would do something like... Then I can't really hear how quiet it gets. Which is why I would do something like... Then I can't really hear how quiet it gets. Which is why I would do something like... Oh wait. I don't like pausing it. I like muting him and hitting live. Oh, I do like being on YouTube though. Ooh, is that... Who? That's not my like. Now there's my like. Clip. Very cool. That series was really fun. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah. This. There. That's me. Okay. So this is look guys, I know how to use Photoshop. This is just like a newer something or other. I haven't used it in a smidgen of time. Wait, let's see. Let's make a group and call this just chatting. And then this goes in there. Boop. and we're gonna duplicate it, and then we're gonna hide it. So that was our just chatting. This, we're gonna give it a mask. Wait, those can have masks? Oh, okay. I thought I might have to rasterize it. And then we're gonna make a rectangle. Wait, I want the rectangle to be the mask. Can I? Hey! Can I still resize it? I have a feeling I'm resizing everything. I want to resize the mask. What am I doing? Wait, it does recognize that it's a vector mask. I'm moving the main. I want. I know how to use Photoshop. Yeah, that's what I look like over there. Saturation and lighting. I guess I did have my window closed. Okay, and I also added a light right there with some janky materials. Okay, okay. Should I just... There. Now I can see what I'm doing. Just Control T, not do what I... What am I moving? This is the most confused I've ever been in Photoshop. Is it because I... Have I just... No? That's still in the same place. Guys, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, well, let's just keep it normal. We're gonna take the opacity clear down, so we have this little black box. Then we're gonna move it with the move tool. What? Do we need like a direct select or something? That looks like direct. That looks like fancy. It would be in here, wouldn't it? Is there not a direct select in Photoshop? Is that an Illustrator thing? Okay, okay. What if I use arrow keys? Guys, I'm at a whole loss. Okay. This is the rectangle, and I want to move it. Okay, we're getting a new rectangle. That one isn't working. Rectangle. Well, first, should just chatting be all the way that zoomed out? Well, if I lean in, if I look at my bottom corner on OBS, because I got, like my head is, it's probably fine, it's probably fine. Then what I do, here. Let's go to OBS, let's go to this. So this is me right now. I'm low. But if I angle the camera lower, then you see the messiness of where the covers don't go. But this camera angle is better. I actually like okay. I'll just fix Yes, you came here to see me make my bed. Oh, there's plenty of blanket actually for that. I need to, cause like all my storage is under here. I need to get like, let's see, good enough. Good. Wow, that a light of that shows up a lot. Maybe a lot of rippling. Yeah, in person that looks like basically the same color, but the lighting is like giving it crazy vibes. Well, let's see. This is the light side, of course. So I do have that other ring light under my bed, but it's so bright. This one is diffuse because I put some white fabric over it. I'm such a genius. Okay, all of that is to say, if I take a, well, wait, let's look all cool. I don't know why that was my cool face. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, that's okay. Okay, okay. Just stare into the camera. Wait, what? How do I not make a face? Okay, at least I know that my straight face is. Oh, wow, that color is way worse. Wait, but does it really look like that? Oh, wait, you aren't seeing the uh, full left. That above full right. Okay. Um, that's the same. Oh, but it does look different on my different monitors. This one looks so blue. Do I have a... Here, oh, I actually want to move this element to here. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, we got this guy. Can I select the edge here? Wait, I could do that with any... Okay, escape. I just heard my computer fan turn on. Let's do this one. Tolerance at 0 should work. Unless it compressed it already. Delete. That feels like a rendering error. The heck? Photoshop. Photoshop. There we go. Okay. And there's more on this side. Okay. Now, if I take this, there, now Control T works. Maybe that only works on raster images? Okay, I'm just going to trust that that said 1920 by 1080. I no longer trust. Okay, fine, it was good enough. Okay, this is good enough. Can I apply like a warm filter? Let's see. Cam to left, right, left. Okay, that's not a great. Oh, wait, let's look at chatting. I look centered. Okay, so everything wrong with that is in this then. Woo. Let's see. Oh, here, I'll give you guys a view. I think. I don't see it. Yeah, it's all chaotic over here, but that's what we got. So we're gonna crop it, but with numbers. Yeah. Okay, I want to see. I see. Okay, let's try. Oh, it is at an odd size. Crop left. We're gonna go with 100 and right 100 and top 100. It's kind of a lot. Let's go with like 70. And bottom also like 70. Like 50. I don't know why I don't want my torso to be caught off. Okay, 200. 300. I could go more though. 400. Not so bad. Okay, stick that. Oh, that's all the way in the corner. I can't tell because everything's the same color because I'm in OBS. Wop. Okay. Lines up a little weird. Can this go full screen? Would I want it to be full screen? View. Okay, but look at this. This is totally broken. Okay. But the colors are better. So there's that. See, we're fixing things. Things are happening. Now, do this again. Delete it. When the rendering fails, just hide and unhide the layer. Except it fails a lot. Maybe in my preferences there's something down here. Okay. Look for anything that says CPU, GPU. Performance. Use graphics processor. Does it need more RAM? I feel like if I squint at that, that looks like a lot of RAM. That's in... Maybe... Okay, I imagine that didn't change anything. I could tell it to not use the GPU. I feel like that'd make it worse, though. Let's tell the GPU to prioritize Photoshop, maybe. These are 3D settings. I don't know how much that's gonna... But don't I have like an Intel boost? No, I don't know. I've seen all the Adobe except for what I'm looking for. Maybe it's... Wait, no, there's Illustrator. Photoshop. Dude, I don't know. Preferences, performance. I'm pretty sure if I turn off that, do I still get, well, I didn't see what that said. Oh, I still get smooth. Okay, we're good. If this is what it does without the GPU, then we're totally good. Okay. Yeah, let's just overshoot a tiny bit. That won't change anything there. Okay. So what did I do in OBS? My transform is 400, 470. Wait, how would I? Okay. Oh wow, those colors look a lot better. Okay, even though my face is different. And okay. Okay. So all I have to do is set up some rectangles, which hopefully won't give us trouble this time. We're gonna set up sum of 400 width and 1080 height. And it'll be just perfect. Wait, I didn't order any stroke. Where's the options? Oh, it's over here. Okay, you guys gotta see this. Okay, good. Fill. Stroke. No stroke. Why is there, like, this is just... Oh, that did work. Okay. We're good, we're good. So, then I duplicate that to this side. Let's... Am I really that off center? I look totally centered down here. What if I just pretended I was centered? It's what it looks like in the... Sure. We're pretending. And we're gonna make another rectangle. So U is rectangle tool. Love that. We're going 1920, and we're doing 100 on the top. Actually, we're doing 100 on the bottom and 70 on the top. And this is our magical mask of destiny. Yes, okay. So, group all these guys. Call that mask and crop. And then, can I just like... Okay, rasterize. 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 I only needed them as vectors to get the exactness stuff. Okay, now. Okay, I can at least do this. Let's just... Oh, actually, okay. Whoa. Okay, so if I copy this, right? Undo, 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 undo. Paste. There's our crop. Okay. And we still have preserved the... I could have made it like a smart... Never mind, never mind. Then we... I mean, honestly, I'll probably just select that, invert it, and then... Are you doing on this guy? Mask. There, we have our mask. And we're going to see this is where we get into making... Let's see. Maybe I'll transform it by an exact proportion so we aren't... What does my chat look like right now? Chat goes burr. 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 Oh, they all came through at once. Interesting. Just fill it up. Oh, there they come. There they come. Restream is a little slow for that. Maybe I'll do my chat with something else. Okay. So then they're going away. That's 400 pixels wide over there. I scaled myself to be bigger. But I could cut that corner. Okay. So we're gonna make another rectangle. Isn't this awesome? Okay. Height 19, no, 10, 80. Oh, my stomach reminded me I need food. I'll have to grab that in a minute. Height. Oh, no, height is 1080. Width is 400, because that worked well enough. Okay. Why did this fill? Pesto. What color? Sure. Then no stroke. Then we get that. This guy needs to go on top. Edit. Transform. Scale. Should I just be using Illustrator? Yes. Yes, I should. No more rasterizing things. We're just making a... Wait. I'll use both of them at some point. Hopefully my computer can keep them both open at once. Oh. I just got a nice invitation to something, but it's not where I live anymore. That makes me all sad. I was working on that. I was also working on, let's see. Oh, I do have water there. Okay. I mean, what are we really even done? Okay. Let's do a 400 width, and then height is 1080. Give it, this is Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Okay. And we just did all the, I mean, if I just copy it from, I wonder if it's close enough by that I can get to it. Except I don't have a car, so no. Okay, let's take a new image because I don't like any of these. This is me being centered. Okay, I'm gonna have to stare at that for a while. That's gonna be fun. Actually, I should trim that down in Photoshop before I take it into... That's not the screenshot I took. It errored. No, I gotta look at the camera again. I feel off-center. But I could, come on. Like that. I feel like that ended up higher. Where's that little piece of foam? it says that I knew exactly where my garbage piece of foam that I had was. Okay. Center. I don't know how much it really matters, but okay. Then I take, wait, no, I just gotta look like I'm gaming. Oh, no, that was a good face. There we go. Hey, you, why was, okay. It'd be nice. There's probably a plugin I could add that would add a screenshot button. But alas, no, I'm gaming. I'm looking right there. Well, that's the worst face that I did so far. Okay, I took a bigger screenshot that time. Better not cut it off. So, scientifically, I should now take a smaller screenshot? What's... Why is the... My GPU is barely... Okay, it's being used. At least my RAM is. Oh, hey, Q. How's it going? It still makes the startling sound whenever somebody types for the first time, which is probably good. It's probably fun. I kind of like it, but yes. Oh, I just got tired all of a sudden. Um, we're having fun. Yes, we're designing the new setup. I haven't even like described. I get too caught up in the numbers of everything. Should I just stop caring about the numbers? Okay, fine. You're right, other Kate that said that. I don't know why. See, this black bar shouldn't be there, but I can't figure out why it's doing that. Wait, I could take a screenshot from YouTube. Wait, did you even see any of the things I was gesturing to? Probably not. Okay. But if I go, I have to stay full screen for just a second while I pull up. Wait, did I disable the screenshot extension that I had? Okay. Now I'm gonna do that real quick. Uh, Wait, I also want my chat to stay on top. That's why I was opening the. Oh man, I'm in 12 different places at once in my brain. Oh, and I'm typing in the wrong window. Okay, no, I admit that. Okay, extend. And do I have don't. Okay. So I'm going to go to the Chrome Web Store. I'm going to get YouTube screenshot. Okay, and while I'm full screen, I'm gonna, oh, I gotta refresh the page probably. Okay, refreshing my stream. And there's a screenshot button, so I just, wait till I make a face. Still not. Oh, there you go. I'm making a face now. Okay, there we go. Save. And then you guys can see what I'm doing. Well, actually, let me move that off. Okay. Back to full left. So, then we got this guy, or actually, no, we're gonna go with this guy. Then, downloads, because that's presumably where the screenshot would go. Hey, I don't have to crop it or... Those colors look worse. Is... No, we can't get... I can't get caught up on every single thing. We're gonna... Okay. I wish... Oh, wait. I hear your messages, but I cannot see them. 2 voids. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be lots of me. Okay. So I think what I want is this to be all the way... Okay. I gotta set up the... Okay. Real quick. New layer. Oh, actually undo, make it full size. Centered. Okay. New layer. It's gonna be 400 on the... Wait, no, it wasn't 4... Wait. What are my transform properties? Edit transform. It is 400, 470, and 100. So, except this will be a black bar. For masking, it really just matters the shape, though. So, and then can I double click on that and change its size? I don't see any options to look like that. So we're gonna go rectangulo. I said 100, except that'd be 1920. And then I had a 100 and a 70. And which one was which? And my chat. Okay, fine. We're taking, because I've got to be able to see chat. So, our toys. I think there's an option in here for that. I just never thought I'd need it. Always on top, right here. Windows Control T. So if I pull up my chat, Windows Control T, it has a big border around it. Oh, and I see. All right, cool. Now I can always see chat. Transform, edit transform. Okay, bottom is 100. Top is... Okay, now we're gonna duplicate this. Except now we're gonna put it on this layer. And we're going to also hide it for just a second while I group these, unhide it, select that, and make a clipping mask. Wait a second. cause it's a group, maybe? Well, technically, what I want is this shape in the middle. So let's change the color of this one. If I make this full scale, good. And then, can I make a clipping mask? Oh, that's wait, okay. I want, um, I want the inverse. Does it matter? What? That's not snapping. Snap to. Those are all my snaps. I think. Maybe I have too many snaps. It's not doing the right one. No snapping to pixel. That fixed it. Okay. Even though these will be, okay, 11, 29, 10. Okay. I take this, copy it, paste it, hide one of them, show this guy. Probably put this in back. There we go. And then clipping mask. Is it just because this guy is... What are you... Okay. I'm confused. Make a clipping mask. The top selected object must be a path. Does it do the thing on top then? It does do the thing on top. Okay, we're good. We are good. Back to layer one. Actually, layer one's just a picture of me. That's basically the just chatting. Make a new layer. Yay, floaty head. And then we're gonna quickly grab from the group one of these guys. Is that gonna work? There. That is chat. Let's type on it. This is chat. Chat. Okay, cool. Let's put a black box in the background just to feel like something. Anything at all. Okay. 1925. Yeah, I messed those up. And we make it. Actually, let's make it just dark purple for fun. So that way I can see. In fact, speaking of seeing, you know what this needs? I haven't set this up yet. Settings. No, preferences. Interface. Dark. Yes. Now we're living in dark mode. Okay. So we have chat, we have me. Me goes wait. And needs to be on top. Okay. And let's copy one of these. Make it, this is our screen. So whatever this is, oh, I wanted this to be curved. Okay, let's give this, what does 20 pixel look like? Okay, let's put me bigger. And then on top of me. Wait, I had this like brilliant-ish idea. Which is funny. Release clipping mask after all that. I still have the other one down there though. Well, now I need to make a layer on top of everything that hides what's off screen. And align it to be centered. And grab this rectangle. Not that rectangle. This rectangle. Okay, you know what? I can, it's literally easy. I just resize. And then I just resize. 1920, 10. Okay, then I grab that and I minus the front. Minus front. There we go. Perfect. And I lock that. And let's lock this too, since that's the background and we want stuff on top of that. Okay. So can I have a transparent gradient on here? Because here's my plan. I do something like this. Gradient tool. Gonna, what are all the properties over here? Gradient. I'd really like to change the angle. I'm sure it's over here somewhere. Oh, here we are. 90. And then where are my colors? Probably actually negative 90. It's more. And then I change this to opacity 0. Why does that go away every time? But I want to make the color this. And wait, why can't it just... There, okay. Now they're both the same color. We want this one to be 0 opacity. There. See, this is no. See, this is what I'm trying to do. Is let's fade in a little bit. longer. Oh, well, that's my whole image, so I can't fade in longer than that. I could do that. Doesn't look so bad. Okay, and I do the same thing over here. Okay, well, I have this as chat right now, but I might unlock the background, change it to this color so I can see what this looks like. I mean, honestly, these should go like this. This should just be on top. And this could be a lot longer. And could probably end sooner. Wait, I know how to change this. No, I don't know if I want to change it like that though. Grab this, put it on top, put this all the way on top though. Then yeah, like that. That's great. Okay. That was sort of the idea I had in my head. And I was playing around with. Let's see. Oh, now you guys can't really see it, so I'm gonna shrink down. In fact, I'm gonna go all the way into my corner. There's not much to see down here, anyways. So it would look something like this. Colors are not. Oh, I can do the edit colors. Is it because something's locked or hidden? Recolor artwork grayed out. I don't Bing, is it? Bing chat. I do need to select all. Is that literally it? That's literally it. Okay. Okay, so we only got a couple of colors here. Oh. Unlike. Yay, and it changes in the within the gradients too. So actually, let's try like a. I'm getting a headache. Here, I will be right back. I need to grab my shake from the fridge and take some medicine. Luckily, I can walk now. Mike didn't pick up the door opening and closing. Oh. My best shake, but no. Take some of these guys. Okay. I am noticing this feels off-centered. Oh. I guess I was literally selecting everything. Forgot about that part. I'm just gonna be showing my bed the whole time. I don't think that's what I'm going for. I feel like I could extend this effect a little bit just by... I gotta get refills of that. Let me write that down on my to-do board. Do that after stream. Then this guy. Actually, I need to grab this. And these. Oops. Five. All right. I also need to mark that I took those. Otherwise, I forget. All right. So, maybe I get a shadow for this guy. Oops, I just grabbed chat. Let's give... No. Let's leave chat as that for now. So, I could have... So if I had like the transparency of this fade out to the edge, but then I had another gradient running behind it. Can I mask image? Wait. Well, let me copy these, then hit mask image, then paste. What does mask image do? Why is my color palette all the way on over there? More water. Hmm. Did change the. I'm pretty tired. I decided I wanted to do these streams in the morning so I'd have like time to do them. But oh, how long has the music been stopped? I'd like the music back. Okay, not that one right now. Let's see. Maybe this? No. Maybe. This. Let's see. Okay. So I'll put it like right there. Okay, let me listen to how that sounds while I'm talking on the stream. So I'm gonna talk while the music is playing for just a little bit longer, and then I'll go check. And then I'll go check. So then I'll do that, and then I'll quickly do a pause. I guess I can just rewind it because it's the YouTube play. Then I'll go check. Then I'll go check. So then I'll do that, and then I'll quickly do a. Is that how I sound? Is that my mic? Wait. Gradient tool. Can I? What are all the properties over here? Gradient. I'd really like to change the angle. Is that clear? I'm talking in the my lowest register.
Okay, we only got a couple colors here.
Might have so many. This can close. This can close. Maybe. I'm looking for something specific. I forget what. Something about sound. Voice meter. Voice meter. Oh, because it's in the other. Okay, bring it over here. There. So this is me. That's the 0 EQ. I have this. Oh. I had a way to copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, so I should sound at least a little bit different now. So I'm gonna do what I do, and then I'm gonna go do this. And then go do this. That's terrible.
Please.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
So I
should.
should say.
I don't know if that was the thing that changed it. I guess I'll listen again. So I'll have to talk for a second.
I'll have to talk for a second.
Okay, now I'm gonna talk again. Be good. Okay,
Okay, now I'm gonna talk again. Be good.
These settings sure do change a lot, but they aren't making it sound any better. Change a lot,
But they aren't
making
making it sound any better.
Wait. Actually, I'm gonna talk with the EQ off for a second. I'm gonna do my lazy talk where I talk kind of low. And then I'm gonna be a little bit more excited in my speech. And then I'm gonna do it the same thing, but this time with the EQ on. And I'm gonna do my lazy talk a little bit. And my higher voice talk. My main talk? I don't know. Now,
Main talk?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
These
The settings sure do change a lot, but they aren't making it sound any better. Change a lot, but they aren't making it sound any
Wait,
better.
that's me.
Wait.
Actually,
I'm gonna talk with the EQ off for a second.
No, that okay.
I'm gonna do my lazy talk where I talk kind of low.
And
Then I'm gonna be a little more excited in my speech. And then I'm gonna do it the same thing, but this time with the EQ on. I'm gonna do my lazy talk a little bit.
And my
Higher voice talk. Main talk?
I
I
don't
don't know. Now.
I think my mic is picking. Oh, well, now we're just doing sound settings. I don't know if the EQ is helpful or not. Maybe mic placement changes something.
Maybe mic placement changes something.
That doesn't sound so bad. How does it
That
disintegrate?
doesn't sound so bad.
It's because the mic is feedback. Okay. But if just I'm talking and I don't do the thing, so how low? Am I boosting the low? Can this show me? This is not a very user-friendly tool. 30. Oh no, that is bringing it down. Or wait a minute. So if I keep talking and I can move that up. Okay. So now what is that going to sound like? I wonder. Probably not great. Gonna sound like probably not great. Wait, that didn't sound so bad. I don't think. Let me talk my low register that I do lazily. And then I'm going to talk a little bit more energetically. Wait,
Wait, that doesn't sound so bad. I don't think.
Let
Let me talk about
my little
register
that
that
I
I
do lazily. And then I'm going to talk a little bit more energetically. That energetic to criticize that guy, but maybe it's better. I don't know. It might at least be good enough for now. So, back to this guy. We're trying to figure out. Oh boy. So there's that. I think I don't know if that's coming from my fibromyalgia or I just got recently diagnosed with POTS. So now I have them both and I can continue to collect them. Like Pokemon. Here, I don't need to get the layout exact. I'll work on getting it exact once once the layout looks like what I think I want it to. Wait, am I covering up chat? Wait a second. I don't think I want chat to be any skinnier than it is. Where's my chat? Okay. There's my sound for that. There, okay. I could stand to have it skinnier. I mean, this layout doesn't look so bad. Could have some things typed out down there. Looks pretty simple. What happens if I take this up? I want it that far though. Seems probably good. I think what I do need is a shadow for this guy. So what if I take that, make it this color, send it, no, I did my command for send it all the way to the back because that's what I always do. Okay. And maybe something like that. Properties, opacity. Like I would want it to be feathered. I would think. Can I have this? That? What does my full screen look like? I don't have that much room over my head. So, what I could do something like this. Hmm. I'm not. Wait, where's the box? What box am I clicking on right now? Isn't there a lock that? Chat? No. I'll lock those. Thought I had another box. I lost it. We'll use this box. Well, I duplicated it, I meant. Wait, then... Oh, I just have a white box? There is no... I was just confused. Oh, wrong way. That's why it shows the... So I do need a box. There. What if we... Like, gradient tools in the gradient pop-up. Can I just add the gradient pop-up? Yeah, thanks. Like a curve or something? I mean, it's gonna be linear. I don't think that's the way to do it. Okay. Well, that might help though, to make it look a little better. I need that box. That box in another box. I'm really confused why it made me do that. Fine, we selected. Here, this guy. Just select him, and then that. It just needs to fade to a... I have an idea. That's not the... Oh, there we go, okay. Like, yeah, HSB is probably the best for this. I want it a little bit greener. And a little bit brighter. Actually, maybe I switch those. Huh. If I make it too bright, well, I introduced the white there, so it blended in with my wall. Um, let's see. There's too many things it's getting caught on. I just want it in this corner. Is that not a snap point anymore? There. Okay. This one. Whoa. Right there. Like that. I don't know where to put that. Close to that. Except now I need this color to be this. None of those colors look right. I just want something that looks kind of like it, but all of those look just straight up like different somehow. Oh, that's because there's nothing. Now there is something under that. I can figure out the detail later and smooth that out. But the point is this what I want? Is this Hmm. Hmm. What if instead of, I don't know, I kind of want to have some sort of three-dimensionality to it. I literally just closed that gradient window. But, oh, I no longer have the mic right in front of me. Let's get kind of some banding going on. And by banding, wait a minute. I might be getting closer to something I like here. My monitors look totally different, but maybe that can help me gauge whether this is something I like or not for different monitors. Huh. I'm not a I'm not strongly opposed to that. What I really want is opacity on this, and then I can have the rest of this as a background. In fact, where's this? I have multiple. That's funny. What I'd like to do, let's duplicate this layer just in case I mess up something. What I'd like to do is extend this all the way. And then have opacity for that. Wait, how come this doesn't look right still? Okay. I'm gonna take this color. a little sharper and darker and more violet, I think. Maybe like a good indigo. Maybe not quite so much. Oh, a touch more saturation, but I think I still want it. What if I center these and then I just do that? Oh, but the corners are funny when I do that. Yeah, I don't like. Well, I could scale it up a smidge and then also drag it. Why is it so bad at selecting two things at once? Okay. Arrow keys? Hello? Oh, it is doing something, just very small. Let's slap me back in there. Okay. You know, whether or not I have any active chatters today, I'm not so concerned about. What I am more trying to do is to make a consistent schedule. And I'm getting Twitch work done so that it'll look better in the future. I mean, I think I'm happy enough with. I need some noise. I'll export it into Photoshop and I'll add some noise. Ooh, I can make it kind of warbly, I think. Okay. Export for screens. I really only need this to be a JPEG. OBS export. Oh, here's Photoshop. Do I even keep any of this? I did a lot more. But what if? Okay. Then filter. Let's do like a filter gallery. Something that kind of, oh, it's over here now. Does this not? Okay. Oh, now that's, I mean, I'm sure I'll get the, okay. Artistic. Probably still know what I want. No. Sponge. Um, there- there's for sure, oh, maybe, I think these are closer to what I'm going for. You can literally see the repeating pattern. Wait, there's more textures? I could do it twice at different. Okay, let's turn the distortion down. Still not quite what I want. It's making a lot of hard edges. Do I not want it brighter than this? Let's see. No. A render. No. kinds of noise do we even have? You know what? Let's just start by adding some noise. Monochromatic noise. The banding can just still be seen. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Fish Collector. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. This is gonna be the background for my Twitch stream. Oh, like this, and my picture's gonna go here-ish. And it's gonna fade in, but on both sides. I'll do that more in OBS, but I'm just trying to get a feel for what it's gonna look like. But that's why it doesn't go all the way to white. Wait a second. Because maybe this is actually what I want. So that's what I'm working on. Let me edit this gradient real quick. This doesn't look... Wait a minute. Is this the same? Why did that make it darker? Okay. Let's just make this all the way white. Okay. Okay, so that's not all the way. Okay, fine. That's gonna be weird like that. And oh, this is just 0 opacity. So do those blend into each other now? I don't like all the way white going all the way across. Let's just stick with what we're doing. Let's stick with what we're doing. We just need to distort it so the banding goes away. Oh. It reverted into... Wait, which key do I have set as Alt? Oh, there we are. Okay. Escape. Okay. Okay. I'm using a wacky keyboard, so it's funky to get everything right. This got way slower all of a sudden. That's odd, but it's fine, it's fine. So we're gonna figure out how to distort, or maybe a blur gallery. No, wait, spin blur. No. Okay, ripple. What does displace do? Okay, no, that I use that for other things. That's not this. Distort. Wait. Twirl. That doesn't look right. I want... Wait, maybe I have an idea. So I keep my background layer, then I can do something weird to this one and set it at like a lower opacity. Because I just need to break up that banding. So if I distort it, I do... What does ripple look like? Ripple. I cannot tell. Zoom back in. I still see banding. I mean, that's doing something. Okay, no, keep it large. Yeah, why not? And then let's apply another thing to this too, because this looks repetitive. Then I add the wave to it, which will kind of break that up a little bit, I think. The amplitude. If I turn this to. What if I just do that? Okay, that broke it up a little bit. Filter. You know what? Now that it has lots of contrast, I can do it like a blur. Probably just a regular. Actually, we could go lens blur. Oh, that's all the way over here. Oh, that's noise. It's adding noise. I could add noise. Iris. This actually might be too fancy for what I'm trying to do. You can add a depth map? That's pretty cool. Okay. I just want it to blur. Oh. Turn down the noise. Okay. That's something. And then what happens if I just turn down the opacity? The ripple effect is kind of excessive to break up the banding. What if I... Oh wait, it's back on you. I need to blur it more, I think. But I don't want to blur it perfectly. It's a smart blur. Smart blur says... What's quality? Is that just... Blur more. Oh, blur more. Is that because of the performance cost of bigger blurs? I don't know, the threshold does. Okay, that looks like no blur. Wait. Okay, wrong kind of blur. Not a good blur. Blur. You know, maybe I should have just added some like Perlin noise from the beginning. Real. shape, smart. Let's just do a Gaussian blur. Just your regular. Oh, it is previewing. Okay. No. I don't want my zoom to do that. Well, I don't see the banding. I also don't like it. Okay, what if I just do a Gaussian blur from the beginning? That's not going to fix our banding, is it? Is our color just actually... This isn't... Now there's banding here too. Yeah. I was about to blame it on the JPEG export, which, in retrospect, it still might be a little bit. Okay. But what if I just do a Gaussian blur from the beginning? The most... That kind of solves it. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Maybe... Oh yeah, the banding isn't nearly as bad. Well... Yeah. Okay. Let's... Yes, we are going to save this as... Save it as... Export it as... PNG. I should probably put this in my Void Lighter folder with all my stuff. Look at all my stuff, guys. I've put probably more work than I should have into some of this. Okay. Save that. And let's just stick it right into OBS. Here's OBS. We're gonna do... Okay, wait. How do I edit it and also let you see me edit it? Oh, well, I guess... Okay. We're doing... If we do it from this view, this is probably the closest to it. This is uncropped. In fact, we want that... Because we're going to be doing our... Oh, box with overlap. They both have overlap. So, okay. Here's what we do. We have the background, which is actually a scene. If I click on this, you'll only see the background scene and not me. So I could go to studio mode, but now you can't even like see it. So you'll just have to do without me for a second. I do my boxed thing, now you see this. Perfect. Now if we go back into Illustrator, wait, I do need to be able to see OBS over here. Go back into Illustrator. This is Photoshop. Yeah, and I do want to go to Illustrator. My voice was correct. We need these assets. Well, first, didn't I duplicate it so I didn't mess it up, but then I made everything. Okay. So this, how many pixels of transparency are we going for here? You know what? I'm just gonna select this and how come shift click? Just gonna take those elements and put them in a new layer in the same spot so we don't have to look at anything else. That doesn't look like nothing else. Oh, I didn't put it in the new layer. Okay, new layer, paste it in the new layer, and then hide everything else. Okay, so this top part is about 40 pixels. And this side part is 100. Wait, how am I going to remember these numbers? Okay. Our notepad. We do. Okay. Me has 40 pixels. Fade top. And we have like 130, but then it's actually 180. Okay, we'll say 135 fade, and then oh, I do like my friends in there though. Those guys up there, very cool. But I guess I can always move them over there if I want them present for the gaming. Fact. That is not a bad idea. That might hide the light switch. Well, if I put them right behind my head, then they'd be blocked. So they'd need to be like right there. Okay, anyway. So our measurements are like 135 fade plus how much is just this distance? 50. 50 pixel crop. 50 pixel crop. Okay. With that information, we go into Photoshop. We're just going to make a mask. It is going to still be 1920 by 10. Well, then that means all my measurements are wrong. What's the ratio here? How big is our picture? Those are such odd numbers. 685 by 385. Okay. 685 by 385. So if I want then, thanks, Fish Collector. If I want, here's a question for you, Fish Collector. I noticed you arrived here from YouTube. How did you find the stream? Was it just like recommended in like on your For You page? My face looks way redder than me in that picture. What? Maybe the lighting just changed. But anyway, I'm just curious how you found the stream. This is my first day of streaming to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So, I haven't streamed to YouTube before. Let's see. So if I want to take those units and make them 1920 by, actually wait, I have a fancy symbol, by 1080. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome to the stream. Let's see. I mean, I will be unoffended if you decide that this is boring. This is this is, I don't know if you said that thanks in response to, okay, I won't overthink it. Yes. Okay. Units. I need to take this and turn it into this, which means I'm multiplying this by something to get this, which means I need to divide. Want to see my really nerdy way of doing math? Instead of pulling up a calculator, I just pull up a Python terminal. Can I zoom in on this? I totally can. Okay, Python terminal. 1920 divided by 685. Let's just call that 2.8. 2.8. Actually, let's see what happens if I go 1920 divided by 2.8, just to see how close we get. Yeah, that's definitely close enough. In fact, wait, that's even closer. Wasn't it a 0.7 on both of those? 2. Wouldn't a calculator be easier? Not if your brain works like mine. Which is to say, not if your brain doesn't function normally. Because I'd have to click all the buttons and then it might not preserve the things and I wouldn't see the history. It's just easier. It's just easier. Okay, so the ratio of 2.8. Does that work if I do 1080 divided by 2.8 though? Yes. I think those were the numbers on the screen. Okay. So these values I need to multiply by 2.8. So we're going to go 40 times 2.8. And that's a nice number. 135 times. These all look 70 to me. So are any of these numbers giving you 7 vibes? 2.8 is just 7 times 4 times, what is it, like 7 times 0.4? Yeah. And like 135, I think that's divisible by 7. No, it is not. Why does it give me 7 vibes? Well, 14 is divisible by 7, so that's probably way better. Why am I thinking of? I don't know. I'm getting okay. Well, oh wait, what were my values that I needed to remember? My value 112 is 40 and 378. Should I? I'll keep both values. I forgot it already. 112 and 378. Oh, within the 50 pixel crop too, I need to keep. I'll tab to that. 50 times 2.8, 140. So with those values, and I could just stick that on my other screen for now. And then we take that all into Photoshop. Wait, let me see real quickly. How much room do I have on this side? Plenty. 172. But no room on the bottom. I'm just trying to think how symmetrical I make this. Because all I really need to do is okay, so we're making a mask. White means yes, black means no. That don't take that one out of context. How about white means 1 or true and black means 0 or false. But then we're going to have all the things in between. We're making a mask. So we are going to make a rectangle that is, we're going to do the top. So that's 112 height and then width 19. Correct. Okay. Thanks for taking notes. I lose my train of thought very easily. Photoshop is running slow. Wow, look at this. Okay, maybe because I turned off the GPU for it earlier because it was making errors. Performance. But maybe I fix it. Let's see. Can you hear the... Let's see. I don't want this Restream bot to pop up in here every time. I don't want to time out the user. Oh, fine. I can fix that another time. We turn on the graphics processor. Now, smoother. Way worse for some reason. We're closing it all. We aren't saving anything. It's all going to the dust. And I think I have all the measurements I need. I will save this though in Void Lighter. This can be, yes, layout. Okay. Save. Okay. Now, oh, it has a little loading bar. Very cool. Now, just Photoshop needs to work. I say as I reveal all of the other things that are not Photoshop that are also running. Oh, wait. I might have wanted to keep that. It's fine. Photo. I don't know. That seemed fun enough to me. Okay. Back to web large. Great. Okay. You're supposed to do. I can hear my computer working hard on this. We can play very impressive looking video games on this machine. Photoshop, I believe in you. gonna make a regular rectangle that's gonna be black in the middle and have no stroke. You're doing great. You're doing great. We're gonna edit this. Great. And rectangle tool. Rectangle tool works great. Okay. Height is 112. Is it just me, or does that seem small? I'll keep doing the things, and that doesn't seem right. Width in this case is gonna be 378, and then our height is gonna be 1080. It probably was. It's probably the right size. Probably right. Probably the right size. Okay. And the real question is if I mirror this. Well, now I just turn all of these black squares into gradients. My intuition served me well. Okay. Or you get a gradient. Yours is gonna be. Oh, how did I type that backwards? I'm not crazy. It literally typed it backwards. Okay, what about 081? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Photoshop? What? Okay. Now our last gradient. Oh, this is how we're doing it. Fill, gradient, and then we're just gonna go -90 because 270 is too hard a number to calculate. There's no way I'd know the number 270 off the top of my head. Then if we just multiply that, that looks right. That looks right. So we're gonna export that, and we're gonna call that OBS camera math. And now we get to the fun part where I put it in OBS. So this is my camera combined layer. Okay, how do I want to organize this? See all these things I got going on over here? See, this is really funny that I'm getting actual advertisements on my. I don't really need either. Oh, I can just turn off. Huh. Oh, and I can see the view count on it. Interesting. Okay. See, I'm learning new things about this. Because Restream, I just started using today. Interesting that I'm getting more views on YouTube than Twitch when I normally would stream on Twitch. Okay. And all these Twitch actions don't I bet I could set up through StreamerBot actions, and then oh, StreamerBot actions 1, 2. I'm setting up a mask, so probably don't want to put it on the camera base. Okay, then I have 2 cameras here, camera green screen and camera box, which I put together into camera combined. I could just That's so funny that the mic was gone. Of course it's not. The mic isn't on any of those others. Okay. The thing is, if I do this, I mean, I guess you can still see me well. Can I see well enough what I'm doing? Because when I click, because I was working on camera faded, I can see well enough. Okay, I gotta make sure the filter is on here. And then filter. We image mask blend. We'll just call it what it is. Yeah, we're using a color channel. And we're using this one. That looks exactly like what I'd expect, what I was looking for. Close. So now, if I go into camera combined, we get, let's hide boxed and then add the scene that is, should start with a V, camera faded. Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. And now, if I go back to, oh, not chatting. Chatting should have, chatting shouldn't have the, wait. But I still want it to be in combined. I could set up an automation in StreamerBot, or I could, oh, I'm getting dizzy. 12:47. I'm just gonna very quickly check me calendar. I'm not missing any, forgetting something today. And my text messages. When was I gonna do that one thing with those one specific people? You know? Next Saturday. Next Saturday. Probably. But let me check the other. What about this? I think I'm good. Think we all good for today. Okay. Okay, well, I have some automations in here. False. I do not. In here? What I'd love is for my camera's mask to fade out. Wait, I have a thing that does that. Wait, okay. Camera faded. Go to properties or filters. Don't I have move value. Image mask blend. Let's see if I move the, no, that's not what I want. How would I, what happens if I do like this? I'm gone. I'm gone. So that's just also the opacity. How would I fade it out? Wait. I just got a brilliant idea. So what if I go into Photoshop? Because right now, all these channels are the same. If I make the red channel this gradient, and then the green channel 100%, I could just use a brush, couldn't I? Because the fill command is hard. Isn't it just like Alt Shift F5? That made a sound. There's also, let's see, layer, fill, select. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the brush. We're gonna make the brush real big, and we're gonna paint. That's painting all the channels. I want to just paint the green. I mean, I could do this without. Yeah, that's changing every channel at once. Okay, first let's duplicate all these layers. Combine them. Oh, no. Rasterize and then combine them. There we go. And let's make a... Well, if I don't paint them directly in their channels, then I'm just going to have to use some like mental wizardry to figure out what color everything's going to be. Mental wizardry it is. Let's erase my math from my board. Wait, I could just draw in Photoshop so you guys can see. Yeah. We're just gonna do just another, sure, this. Okay. So, if Notepad it is. Oh, Notepad's over here. Okay. So here's what we got. So I want red to be masked or faded, and I want green to be true, and then I want blue to be false, or white or black. So all I have to do is remove all of the blue from the image. And then thanks for the notes. Okay, I remove all the blue from the image, which I could do by using blue 255. No. we're going to use red 255. And we're going to put that under here. And that will be this. And this layer needs to be set to... Oh, I just right-clicked on something I didn't intend. This is going to be multiply. Okay, so now our channels look like... But we want them... Blue is now false, but we want green to be true too. So then we make a layer of green 255. And then we're going to want to multiply this, I think. Not multiply. That might be right. Let's check the channels. Green is white, blue is black, red is faded. Behold! Now we just gotta hope that it works. Okay, let's save this in void lighter. Or what do I call it? OBS camera mask, except it's gonna be a PSD. And then we're gonna quick export. That's PNG. Please name it the same thing though. Yeah, let's override it. Okay, OBS. We're back here. We are going to select the camera mask. It looks a little weird, but if I select the color of red, it should be I'm very disappointed right now. I thought it was gonna use that color as the mask. It just multiplies it across the whole... I thought I was all big-brained, but this is not what I thought it did at all. Okay, so there's no point in that. It just needs to be white. How come I'm still slightly transparent? What am I doing transparent in the corner down here? I can't see. We're doing boxed with overlap. Well, if this is the scene I'm on anyway, I can turn off studio mode and just see. But why am I like a ghost? You don't have to apologize for laughing. I am wondering what is... Okay, I'm all ghosty, so I need... Wait, this is ghosty a little bit. Filters. If I turn this off, am I still ghosty? I'm not. Okay. Oh, because I'm using the new mask that doesn't have white. Or, wait. Oh, because it's also blend? What's blend subtraction? Okay. I don't think that's what we're going for. I mean, I can see the utility of this now. I understand what's going on. And I understand what this color value means now. It just wasn't the mask that I wanted it to be. I wish I could pick which color channel. So what it's doing, I think basically it's taking this as a grayscale image and then using that as my mask, which is why it's not fully transparent at the edges and not fully opaque in the middle. Wait. So with this, I can animate a value. I can move a value like this. And what I need to have that do, let me just quickly export this again. What I need to have that do is fade in the edges. Quick export as PNG. We're going to do, there's no reason to keep that one around. So, OBS. Yeah, okay, see now we're back to what I was going for initially. I have a janky solution. Before I go all complicated, let me try a janky solution. Scene. I want to add the scene that is camera base, probably. See, now it's okay. Let's look at this. So we're here. I go to chatting. Bad transition. If I had my camera in this scene also, and then I faded its opacity. Wait. I just didn't want to use two camera elements because I was worried that would cost me in performance. Granted, I have no grounds. Well, it's okay. You know what? When in doubt, let's Google the dang thing. Let's see. This is my guest window, so it's not. I don't want to search Bing. Sure. No. Sure. D space. Okay, that works. Okay. There's a number of things I could search for here. I could go OBS performance things to keep in mind. Top tips for optimal performance. OBS tips sheet. This is from Stream Elements. Stream Elements is cool. This is from Medium. Graphic card for encoding. You load your overlay from a single browser source. Stream. Wait, how? Okay, see you in a few then. Puts all into a single browser source. Oh yeah, Stream Elements does do that, but that's not how I've been doing that. And I do get less performance because of it. Yep, that makes sense. video bitrate, encoder, downscaling, resolution, filter, FPS. Okay, not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for again? OBS does loading scene multiple times cost performance. Does what? Does having your camera twice cost performance? Heck to heck. Let's ask Bing AI. Do you know how to... Not two cameras. How much? Okay, let's... I'm using OBS, and in a scene, I have my camera, and I need it to fade into a masked version of that camera, period. I was going to use the mask itself as the thing that fades, but I couldn't figure out how to do that, comma. Would it cost a lot of performance to use the camera twice in the same scene? Question mark. To clarify, it's the same camera, comma, but I'm just making it display twice so I can fade / animate the thing of one. Okay, let me clean that up. Okay, so this doesn't work the same way Google Voice to Chat does. I love that it does a comma and then a period. Would it cost a lot of performance to use the camera twice in the same scene? To clarify, it's the same camera, but I'm making it display twice so I can animate its opacity. There. Tell me, oh smart robot.
Yes, you can use the same
No,
camera
don't-
twice
don't-
in the same scene.
Don't do that.
Yes,
This
this can be done.
So I think it's telling me the wrong thing here. I asked about performance. Does it mention? Okay, as for the performance, depends. Significant. I mean, what answer was I looking for, honestly? Is there a way I could create a mask in OBS? That's honestly what I'd really want. Effect filter. Okay, I choose the mask. Make it with a gradient. Animating. Series of masks. That's the worst. I have a plugin called something I can't remember, but it can animate between settings values. What the heck? I'm just going to do it the way I thought I was going to do it. With 2 cameras. So we're going to go into studio mode. Camera combined. Filters. Or wait. Let's put a filter on camera boxed that's just a image mask blend. And then I can just turn down the opacity from. Are you telling me I need a picture of a black square? Or wait. Is there something that's just opacity? I think I need a black 1920 by 1080 square. So I guess I'll make one. Thanks, Fish Collector. We are now just going to export this. Okay, back to OBS. We have our, wait, did I finish exporting it? I think so. Starts with a B. Black freaking square, there it is. Okay, now, the heck? Change of plans. Let's try a white freaking square. File, export. This has got to be the dumbest way to do this, but this is. Where did I put the minus sign? There it is. I see what's happening here. Wait, did I? Yeah, it can be called a square. Whatever. It's not a square. It's a rectangle, but it's a square. W. Open. Does this work? There. This is. Hey, you can see it in the corner too. This is what I'm talking about. So, now I have to remember how to do this, because when I'm in this scene, Here, let's turn off studio mode. When I'm in this scene, oh, this scene, why aren't these, what the heck? Oh, because I put the camera base in this one. So it's just the camera combined that I need. Okay. Woo, what? Transition. Okay. Transition. Transition. Okay. In this scene, add filter that I swear I've done this somewhere before. Filters. 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 Did I do this before I had reset my OBS? I probably did. Okay. Well, how do I do this? Filters, add, move action, no. Move value, move type, single setting, setting. Okay, so it does have triggers. Maybe I don't put this here then. Maybe I put this on the camera combined source. That's not the one I want though. If I have a move value, is it gonna notice? How am I gonna? Oh, wait. But this is the one in here. I need this to modify, unless I don't. What if I don't? What if I don't need that? What if instead I need it on this? I mean, this one's basically going to stay the same. This one is where I need to fade in and out. I add a move value. It is on the mask thing. It is a single setting. Setting is the opacity. Okay. And start trigger. There was some sort of like thing that I used. Okay, well, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I don't know how to run an ad on YouTube, but I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch. So I will be right back. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. I'd like some more. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What other things do I have here? Move source. I move the source. I have the transform. I don't want to change the transform, but I can change the visibility. And I can change. I'm in camera boxed, so I can change. Okay. This will work. I just need to put the move source on. Okay. Here's the plan. I want every time this turns on to do the thing. Simultaneous. Okay, no. So, Exaldro, thank you for the great plugin. Image mask blend. Move value. We move it from 1. Wait, I should name this. So, this will be called Go Transparent. Or, no. This will be called Get Faded. Yeah, that is way more useful. So we're going to make that 0, and it's going to take a second, and it will start when it is enabled, and it doesn't stop. And it just ends. So if I hit start, okay, I am vanished. Oh, you're in that scene right now. Okay, that works. Now I duplicate this. Well, you probably want to be able to see what I'm working on. Close. We're gonna go to this. There. Now, camera combined. So camera combined gets the filter of, I'm getting ahead of myself. Go to the camera boxed, and then look at the filters. I know the button is here. There it is, filters. And then get faded to goes to that. Okay. And this will be get real, obviously. So get real, get faded. And let me look and see what that's doing. Get real, get faded. Okay, cool. This is embarrassing, but let me just make sure that faded means what I think it means. Let's see if Bing knows. Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure that it's not like some super hardcore thing that I shouldn't be joking about. It's just, no, officer, it's hi, how are you? So, we have both of those working, and they are activated when they're enabled. So, all I need to do is enable those when chatting is activated. Or enable one when chatting is activated and enable another with, let's just duplicate this one so I don't. This is gaming fade. I don't want to use that for everything. Gaming. It is boxed. And I'm not using these for anything else, so it is gonna have overlap, but it's just okay, it's fine. We're fine. Boxed has a filter that is move source, which means activate fade. Yes, this is correct. And it is going to be on the source camera combined. And doesn't need a duration. Doesn't need a transform. It's just the visibility. It's visibility show at the start of movement. And no change to the order. And this gets activated when the source is activated. When this source is being shown. I think that's what I want. And it'll have to be... We'll need to send a signal to camera combined, which then needs to send a signal to But I don't want to disable it. I want... Maybe I should just make a StreamerBot thing for this. I don't think that's gonna work. At least I'm not fully aware how to do it. Is this StreamerBot? It is. Okay. We got... a new action of create. Add. This will be a camera. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge real quick. I'm glad I can walk. And in case you're wondering why I keep saying things like I'm glad I can walk, and if you've noticed my little shuffle limp thing, or if you've followed on Discord, you may notice, or you may have been aware that I broke my leg over the summer, and it didn't heal very quick, and I had to get surgery on it, and I'm just finally walking again, and it's great. Fade camera, group, automatic, queue. Wait, isn't everything in StreamerBot automatic? We'll call this OBS. Transitions. No, I spelled that right. Okay. Always run. Probably that. Yes. Okay. Now triggers. OBS. Scene changed. Any OBS. No, OBS. Wait, what? Oh, we got... Congrats on being able to walk again. Yep. Yep, that was good times, right? Were you there the first week that I broke my leg, or what do you know? I'm trying to think, it was in my first group versus second group. But I also don't want to give away who you are on the internet if you don't want to. But I'm also curious as to who you are. Yep, I had just broken it. Okay, so I remember. Okay, let me secretly another tab look at my photos of that so I can remember who all was in my group that week. It's gonna be that would be like the last week of June. And not there. It'd be there. Okay, well that's right after I broke it. Wait. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Where don't we have like a whole group picture? Kept you up for taquitos. I was looking at that. So you're one of these guys. Who would be most likely, besides this guy is already on Discord, so I know who he is. Very cool. All these pictures are blurry. And then we have all of our Riz jokes or whatever. Oh. Or I guess I did that too. Which gives me all your names. Well, you're one of them. Let's see. How would I narrow it down with a really... Oh, well, that makes that a lot easier. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Well, then I know exactly who this is. I should probably close that so I don't accidentally show it, though. Very cool. Well, welcome. I'm glad to know. Okay. Glad to know who. Glad to, yeah. Scene name. My brain can't do multiple things at once. Chatting. False. Actually, duplicate. F2. No. Where? Okay. The F2 doesn't rename. Okay, this will be unfade camera. Unfade camera. So this now will be gaming box. We'll fade it, and then unfade it will be this. Okay. Sub actions. OBS. Sources. Set source. I need to show or hide something. Flip it. Set source visibility state. And it's retrieving it. But the source visibility that I want to change is in boxed. It's these two. This is a lot of work that I'm doing for just this transition that I didn't need. But no, I want the stream to look clean. Wait. So I need it to be camera boxed. Wait, do I want to set the source visibility? No, I want to set the filter visibility. So OBS, filters, random, sources, scenes. Do I not have... Okay. Hide sources filters. Set source filter state. There we are. Okay. It's not camera combined, it's camera boxed. And does it know what's in there? In camera boxed, we need get faded and get real. get faded visible. I can test that, but now I have too many things in the way. I need to test the, okay, get real for a sec. And then we're going to test. Yes! That is what I wanted to see. And then we're going to copy this sub action, paste sub action, edit it. We're going to make it, that doesn't seem like it copied it across. Well, just delete that and then duplicate this again. And then rename it to just so they start with the same letter so they'll be next to each other. Okay, fade camera is when the scene is changed to gaming. And fade back camera is when the scene is changed to chatting. Did it? Like, testing this isn't going to do anything because it... Did I never hit OK? I'm so confused. Source. Camera box. Filter. Get faded visible. Okay. Wait, I need the reverse though first. Camera boxed. Get real. State visible. And then if I test trigger, and then if I test trigger. Okay, now what we gotta see is if it works. I'm in gaming boxed, and I go to, it has a little bit of delay. Has a little bit of delay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Am I? But it works. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. It doesn't... Okay, content goes above the camera, but not above the chat. Chat, content, camera, background, audio. Chatting. Chat, camera, background, audio. Oh, that didn't look right. I think that works. Sorry if I made a big sound to you. Okay. Now, on to everything else. I closed Illustrator, didn't I? And we can keep that, I guess, and close that. Because I do need Illustrator for literally every other part of how this ends up looking. Including the values I'm going to need. Okay. 780 pixels for 14. Okay. I'm not sure that I need to remember those, but we'll see how that goes. I'm going to move OBS over here for now. But you'll see when I move stuff, right? So, OBS layout. we're getting places. Is that opening? Probably. If I just eyeballed this, is this gonna like work the way I want it to? That fade isn't as strong as I that's what I was thinking, is that I need a stronger fade on top. But maybe I just need this color brighter over here. And then I have this something more like that and expand it a little bit. Oh, holding shift. It's so holding shift in different programs even in like in Photoshop or Illustrator, if I hold shift. Illustrator, if I don't hold shift, it gets all scawampus. If I do hold shift, it stays. OBS, if I don't hold shift, it stays the same. If I do hold shift, wait, that is opposite, right? Wait. This one, scawampus on shift, scawampus without shift. And then I think in Photoshop, it's exactly the opposite of what it is in Illustrator. Wait, what do I expect it to be? I expect it to be like this, and I expect that I have to hold shift. Perhaps. Okay, back to this layer. So this is our goal for what our setup will look like. We now have the background in place, but the fade, I think it's the colors. So if I open Photoshop yet again, this time let's open it directly from because I'm sure I have it in here. I've been titling everything OBS today. OBS background. Oh, I just saved it as a PNG. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. Wait, let me... Okay, so I just need to match these colors. Which I could probably do with a quick levels. Levels? Levels? I did the command, didn't I? I'm making layers. I'm an Illustrator, gosh dang it. Oh, because I dragged it in. Because I was gonna open Photoshop from a PSD file. And then I found out it was a PNG file. And then I dragged the file into what I thought was Photoshop because I had already lost where I was at that point. Okay. There. Levels. That kind of looks a little too bright. Okay, it has another idea. Let's be careful. He's doing something. I don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, actually, that's not so bad. Wait, I need to move the chat up now. Maybe I just don't blow it out quite as much. Okay, That wasn't Cade's insidious idea. Like, actually blow it out like that. And then we put guess what? Another mask on it. Can I flip the mask? Yeah. And then I just brighten kind of over here. Can I smudge that in a submission a little bit? Okay, big smudge tool always has problems, but this is just me smudging the mask around. I think I just need a softer. Can I just trash the mask? Delete. Try again. Control I. And just get a brush that is already at hardness 0. Just make it real big. Real big. That works pretty well, I think. Don't like the white beam making it all the way to here. Doesn't have to. I can do whatever I want. I am the captain here. Let's Okay, so I hate that. um Oh, what I could do is just duplicate the background. Whoa, that did not. What? Duplicate the background, I guess, like that. Because I messed up somehow. And then we're just going to colorize this. I could literally just use a brush with probably a low opacity. And then let's make it purple. Purple. That's like barely purple, but it'll look really purple in here. It's kind of spotty. I need to turn the flow better. That's like a thing in here, right? Flow. Smoothing. That's flow. I thought that was going to solve it. What's smoothing? I need to turn my opacity down. This is doing a lot with just not very much. Okay, 1% might be too little though. Can I move this? I kind of like that bar. I just wanted to move it. Contextual bar. That looks like a level move. There you go. Let's turn. Drop my mouse. Yeah, is it that looks bad? Oh, this is what I should have done. Just a transparent layer, and then I can blur it afterward. In fact, I can just blur it afterward. Let me just go too much. What is this? Okay, so smoothing slows it down. And that's 100% opaque in the middle. Oh, well, 74%. But is this the color I want here, even? Let's just do this, actually, so I can modify it slowly. That might be closer to what I want. Is this still? Yeah, okay. So, and I take that and I blur the heck out of it. Blur the heck. It's a little tall. What happens when the... Let's just transform the whole thing. Oh. See, here I hold shift to make it squampus. Wait. Am I just... No, I'm not done. Yeah. Without shift, it's squishy. Without... Ooh. Dang. Okay, so I just stretch this like this. A little taller. And having my OBS screen actually helps quite a bit here. Because I can see it from a lot further out at the same time. I think it's called like a viewfinder or something. So now if I move this, so like this is about where it'd be aligned. Yeah, it'd be like over here. It fades into my thing over there well enough, and then it's different over here. Does this look cool on its own? Not really. Like, what if I think it's in Pixelate, color halftone. Okay. Then we... Oh. Can't chat on YouTube, but hi. Very cool. Wait. Oh, welcome, Tornado Bird. I was like trying to figure out what I was looking at. We could add some cool style to this. All we need is for this to be white enough right here that it can fade into my thing. So let me undo this halftone effect, duplicate the layer, and make a bigger one. Filter, pixelate, color halftone, maximum radius. It was pretty small. Let's go 30. Okay, well that's big now. And I don't need every select. Okay. Layer. Wait, no, it was in filter. Pixelate, color halftone. I don't need all of these. What if I just did that? Or multiply. Huh. I'm not against it. I think. Okay. I want the white area to be bigger for the halftone effect. And then filter halftone. So there's nothing there. And then multiply opacity and then scale it, I guess, because it did a little weird thing. That doesn't look nearly as good for some reason. Though after looking at that, I feel like this should be brighter. Not that much brighter. Like that. Yeah. Make it like that. Yes. So this will be the background. If I move chat, see how it isn't fading well right now? I can't really gesture. The fade here isn't good. Oh, also this is actually going to be on top. Oh, but I had it moved over here so that I could see how well it faded. This is sort of this looks so like desaturated in Illustrator. I must need to mess with colors or something. But see how it fades in right here, and then I have this on top, and then it fades in right here. This fade isn't great in Illustrator, but it'll be better here. Or I gestured on OBS, but you can't see OBS. This is better, but when we do it the way we're anyway. So, but I was gonna make it so this side was purplier, and then I was also experimenting with how it could be different and cool. And I was maybe gonna put some like a halftone pattern on it to make it more stylized. Ooh, I could make all of the transitions between no, that's hard. Let's see. Let's make these a little smaller, like 20. And then like that. Multiply and then the opacity down. Wait, what could I like subtract it or something? Or like oh wait. Let's unmultiply this. Just look at it. This is what the layer looks like. I actually want. Can I do something crazy like nope, can't do that. What about, can these pass over each other? They can, but it flips the color. I don't want to flip the color. Image, How would I flip? Okay. What I do when I invert it is it flips all the RGB values, which flips the color. What I want to do is flip just the value of each of them, which is calculated differently, which means I need something that knows how to do that. Or, who says I needed color? Not here, I'm about to multiply it anyway. This is what I'm looking at. Multiply. Oh, except that makes my bright area dark. Okay, so I take this layer, I invert it, I grayscale it, I halftone it, I invert it again, multiply opacity down. There. Let's do that again, but I want this to be fully white over here. So I'm going to keep that just in case okay. We're going to, not the lightness, the levels. Make it like super blown out over there. And then invert it, desaturate it, filter, pixelate, color halftone. Okay, invert it again. It's fully white over there. And then we multiply like that. The only thing I'd want to do is erase a little bit over here. And let me mask it so it's not permanent. I feel like that did nothing. Why does that feel like it did nothing? Oh, what tool was it? What tool was I using before? Was I smudging? I only saw that it... Oh man, the Restream bot is making it hard to read my chat. Okay, actually, for this, I want... Yes. I like that. Okay. Saving that as the PSD and exporting that as the PNG. And background, here, I'll let you see. Oh, wait, it already updated. Okay, oh, what did I move? That's my audio layer. Don't move that. Lock it. We need, this, because this now needs to be on top of the camera. I could stand for that fade to, wait, I do like how this looks. By the way, one of the whole reasons for this, green screen hard. I have a green screen. I want to be able to stream without having to set up a whole bunch of stuff. Oh wait, how's chat over here? Chat, you can be here. So, yeah, I'm liking how this looks so far. So what I'm planning to do is making this like this, rounding it a little bit. And then, yeah, I don't exactly want this sharp corner right here. It doesn't, I want it to feel like it's on top of and not like obstructing. Like right there, like right there. Yeah, this is working out. Especially because my blanket over there is blue. That does kind of help. Okay. So we need to round this. Do I have a roundy filter? I think I heard of one. Okay, let's see. That's me and me. Oh, it's gonna be in my other. Let's see. Fade. Let's get rid of that actually. And my other thing. I'm grabbing this and putting it here. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Wait, this is Vivaldi. It works way easier. I don't have to go and find the window. I just switch to the workspace. Here it is. Okay. And then in Twitch, did I have notes for Twitch tools? No. There's like some obscure nutty video or something that is gonna have what I need to round my borders. And yes, Tornado Bird. How would I emphasize that? Tornado Bird. Wait, I like that one the most. Tornado Bird. Oh, and the purple over there does look cool. Yes. Okay. Rounded corners. So I open a guest window. OBS, rounded corners. So it is in Bing. Okay, well, maybe Bing can still help. Bing. $21. Is this gonna have me use? Well, no. It's good. Okay. Okay, fine. Just what program are they using? Camera source. Wait. Maybe this will work.
I'm going to show you how to add rounded corners to your camera frame.
What is he using?
So I've added this extra camera here for us to play with. What you want to do is you want to find your camera source. After you find your camera source,
Oh, he's just going to make a mask. Okay. I want dynamically rounded corners. Rounded corner plugin. Shader filter does that. Wasn't there a better one? Let's not use Bing. Let's use YouTube search. Maybe not yet. If this is about that one thing that now costs money.
You guys have been asking me on my stream how I did this.
Oh yeah, this is the old one. 2 years ago, he's using Stream Effects. Stream Effects is the thing that used to not cost money and now does cost money. Replace Stream Effects. So it's going paid. Stream Effects alternatives. Blur filter. Oh yeah, the blur filter is another thing that I like. But I don't need it because I just made a cool background. Transform, source mirror, virtual green screen, shaders, drop shadows, glows, and outlines, dynamic masks, auto framing, color grade. Okay, probably in one of these sections.
The dynamic mask filter of Stream Effects is a very interesting filter. You may have heard me talk about masks before in a previous video. You don't know
What do I look like doing this?
Pretend that you have this rectangle.
Oh yeah, I can just move OBS over here.
The shape of this space into this rectangle. Well, a mask is kind of like
I like the way he does this.
shape. Look, I know probably not that joke, but static image as our focus. Let's say I have a green screen on my camera, and I want to take that green screen camera and use that source to cut out the shape of a rectangle. That's basically what the dynamic mask filter allows me to do.
Okay, that's probably in here somewhere.
But so there's a filter in Stream Effects that's called Signed Distance Field Effects. Do I know what that means? Absolutely not. What it tells
Okay.
me is that it allows you to add drop shadows, glows, and outlines to it.
I just want the rounded corners. Oh, you gotta go. But well, yeah. I'll put the final result in the Discord for sure. I mean, we're already looking more colorful. Okay, this is above me. This is this way. So we're already looking more colorful here. See? Oh, and the chat does go slightly over, but it doesn't look bad that way. Ooh, but if I do it like this, then when I see a chat, it'll look like it comes out from underneath the... It'll look like it pops out from here, right? Or wait, you can't see where I'm gesturing. Pops out from here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let me undo that though, because... Okay, anyway. Masks, auto framing, color. It's not what I'm looking for. Round OBS rounded. It might just be the shader filter one. Shader filter 2023. I don't quite need that. But I think it... Oh, it's also Exceldro. Does he must just make all the cool things. Has a blur shader too. Halftone? Wait, what does that image look like? There's some halftoning going on there. Okay. Find rounded rectangle shader. Okay, so I just need to... Oh, am I gonna have to close OBS to do this? That would make the stream a little awkward. Wait, but do I already have it installed? Okay, let's go back to here. I want to round this. Filters. Do I have anything that says user defined shader? I don't think that I do. So that means I need to get user defined shader by latest release last week. More shaders, very cool. I'll just grab the executable exe. Okay. But how let's see. How am I not going to end stream by doing this? If I launch it, it's probably going to tell me to close OBS. And if I don't close OBS, that's probably problematic. Wait, where do I have OBS installed? OBS. One file location. Don't I have an importable file location? It is in. Yeah, it's in my own spot. So this is probably where it goes. Next. I would like to install shader filter. Yes, install. Finish. Okay, well, it apparently installed. Probably won't show up until I... Yeah, probably won't show up until I do the thing. So, how would I do that? I guess I just close it and reopen. How long have I've been working on this for 4 hours? I don't have anything else today though. So, okay. I'm just gonna click the X on this. Like this is you guys right here. This whole pointing is so hard. This whole window is how you see me. So if I close this, it goes. So see you guys in just a second.